weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, James Harden moved past Larry Bird on the career points list. Harden said, passing one of the greatest ever is a great honor. I just got to continue to build because at the end of the day, I want my name to be mentioned with those greats. Well, it already is. Guys?
I agree, David. Every word of it. Absolutely. Thank you. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Look at Milwaukee. Things going their way so far in this season. And right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, there's the Knicks, and they're down 4 spots from them.
And I think for the Knicks, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
So with Rodman on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Magic Johnson. Malone is out there with Mullen. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Russell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Milwaukee, they've got Kobe. LeBron James is out there with Griffin. And there's Embiid, and it's Doncic in at the point guard. Mark for both teams tonight, unbelievable talent up front.
Kevin, you're right. I love seeing what we have in store in the paint area in this matchup. I think that's likely where this game is going to be decided. Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
It's stolen by McGrady. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Unloads from 13. That shot, no good. Malone against Griffin. On the wing, Doncic. Lets it go from 11. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Doncic doesn't give the mid-range a lot of love, but he has the touch to knock it down from there.
Pass to Mullen. Shoots over Embiid. And the rejection by Embiid. 5 to shoot. McGrady outside. Lets it go from deep. Good work defensively by Bryant. Looking at Milwaukee, they took the win in their last game against Detroit.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Here's McGrady following the basket by Blake Griffin. Screen by Malone. Here's Johnson. Nice D from Griffin.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Griffin over Mullen. Griffin's shot is good. Griffin's got 6.
And how about Griffin continuing to own the paint? A fantastic power forward with good touch from there.
Here is Russell. There's the pass to Malone. Shoots over Griffin. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Russell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count that bucket.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
McGrady outside. Passes to Russell. Johnson surveying the floor. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Ewing's checked in for Embiid, and Paul Pierce is subbed in for Blake Griffin. And a new group in for the Knicks. Jokic has checked in for Russell. Rodman comes in for Malone. Clyde Drexler's checked in for Mullen. And Allen subbed in for Tracy McGrady.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Knicks trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Drexler missing.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Doncic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the New York Knicks. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Exactly. 2 top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff seed.
And so here is New York. 8-point game. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
Here's Ewing after Magic Johnson's bucket.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Nikola Jokic. Great showing for him last season. 4th in assists, 9th in rebounding, and of course he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Rejected by Pierce.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Here's James. Rodman grabs the miss.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Johnson outside. Pass to Jokic. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Bryant finds Doncic. Bryant looking over the floor. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. All right. And staying hungry, Joel Embiid continuing.
Coming into this year.
Well, he's already made huge strides in his conditioning, and it shows.
Not satisfied yet to win that MVP trophy, but he is more than capable.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Bucks, we've got Pierce, Joel Embiid out there with Weber. Then it's Harden, and it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. Now here's Rodman after the miss from Joel Embiid. Over Weber. And that one goes long. Bucks leading by 6. Now here's Embiid. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Harden sets the pick for Embiid. Back to Harden. Over Rodman. Harden, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Rodman kicks to Drexler. New York moving the ball around. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Milwaukee making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. The Knicks also changing it up. Mullins checked in for Rodman. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Drexler. Screen by Malone. McGrady against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Malone dishes to McGrady. Over Harden. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Milwaukee leading by 6.
Next foul. Karl Malone. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pierce against Mullen. Griffin trying to get open. The shot by Pierce will not go. Knicks trail by 6. McGrady outside. Russell a screen on Hart. McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Milwaukee gets called for the foul.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better. Shooting 2.
Free throw good, McGrady. I always think about the first-year players, Clark, when it's this early in the season. There must be a lot going on in a rookie's head, right, during his first few NBA games.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. In many ways, rookies are drinking out of a fire hose. I mean, from the time summer league starts and training camp, and now you get into the season, the games are coming, new places, new teams, scouting reports, all of that. It can be a bit overwhelming. And regardless of your talent level, every young player has to go through it and figure out how he can best handle the transition.
Now, here is Harden. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Mullen against Pierce. Back to Kobe. Mullen with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pierce against Allen. Bounce pass, Russell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Allen. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's McGrady. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. In the second quarter, held scoreless.
First in opponent field goal percentage. First in opponent points per game. And they were ranked 3rd in three-point shooting. They can burn you from deep as well as they shot it. The three-pointer really has become the focal point of their offense.
And Greg, you talked about their killer defense, holding opponents to the lowest shooting percentage in the league. They just shut teams down. And he knocks down the first one.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
And the Bucks with some changes. LeBron comes in for Pierce. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kobe. The Knicks also changing it up. Jokic comes in for Karl Malone. And it's Johnson in for Ray Allen. Weber hits them both. Here's Johnson. He's coming off a 10-point game against Indiana.
And one of the big ways he came through was at the foul line. They couldn't contain him. He was equally effective at scoring baskets as well as getting to the line.
And Johnson is an elite talent, a special talent. A very unique point guard with amazing size, about 6'9". He can flat out take over games because he virtually can play every position.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Clark, so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch, Kevin. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. And I think it might happen before his career is done.
Knicks trail by 4. Feeds it to McGrady. A shot, no good. Griffin with some nice D. Weber, the pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Harden.
2 minutes.
And here is Doncic. Good defense by Jokic. Johnson outside. Floats it up for Jokic. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Weber. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Weber's got 4 this quarter.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Fine.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks and Steve.
Different look from Milwaukee. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Weber. And Patrick Ewing is subbed in for Blake Griffin. And then for New York, Rodman comes in for Russell. And it's Drexler in for Tracy McGrady. Drexler kicks to Jokic. Mullen for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
To the middle. The pass to Drexler. Over Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses. Milwaukee leading by 6.
New York foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Bryant is checked in for James Harden.
Kobe Bryant.
Passes it to Ewing. Mullen against James. Outside Bryant. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. And then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Outside, Rodman. Pass to Jokic. He kicks it to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Back to Jokic and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Karl Malone.
LeBron against Mullen. James looking around. Over Mullen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. You know, hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. You know, hopefully we can be better there.
And that'll be key as the game goes on, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're going to work in the paint, doing a great job. A good portion of their offense was generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that aspect. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half and try to force those guys to stay outside.
And getting back to the game at hand, a nod to two guys who have really brought it for their respective teams.
I mean, who doesn't love a five-star matchup like this? Both players showing their competitive nature, igniting their teammates' fire with these performances. Expect this level of play to continue in the second half.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Blake Griffin really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And last season, the NBA adopting baseball scheduling. Teams play in town and play 2 games against the host. Clark, you think that'll go away as the pandemic wanes?
Well, you know, some of the things that have been instituted in light of the pandemic may hang around. I'm not sure where this is going to go. The concern is, does it hurt ticket sales having the same matchup back-to-back? Obviously, the business side comes into play always. Regardless, though, I do think cutting down on travel will continue to be a focus going forward, as will be minimizing the number of back-to-backs in the league.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. You've got Russell. Tracy McGrady is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Mullen. And it's Malone in at the 4 slot. Now here is Mullen. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Embiid with the block.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
McGrady against Kobe. Just 4 to shoot. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Tracy McGrady, 3 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. That sets off a 5-game tour for them. Here's Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Bryant skying high to slam it home. Always looking to stuff with style.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. McGrady against Bryant. McGrady dishes to Russell. McGrady against Kobe. McGrady passes to Russell, and he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Who wants a T-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In the third spot, the Bucks.
You know, after that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentage.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Griffin a screen on Johnson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now Johnson. Pass to Mullen. Russell a screen on James. Here's Mullen. And the rejection by Embiid. Kobe kicks to Doncic. And the pass to James. McGrady against Bryant. Back to Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Johnson.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence. And he's a funny guy, too. Extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Mullen dishes to Malone. Clock at 4 to the inside. Russell, and he uses the glass on the lane. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
Just one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
Now, here's Doncic outside Griffin. Here's LeBron. Open and close and nails it. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the longest section gets 3 T-shirts. Let's see who's the longest. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
Weber, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Allen's checked in. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Russell, and Bill Russell slams it in.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
It's stolen by Allen. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time.
Kobe Bryant.
And that'll be his third foul so far. Mullins checked in for Allen.
Team foul. Checking in for the Knicks, Chris Mullin.
Johnson against Doncic. Malone, a screen on Doncic. Here's Johnson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first
That one on Weber.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And that one falls for Johnson. The Bucks making a switch here. Ewing's checked in. And both free throws good for Johnson.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Kobe. Unloads from 13. The shot, no good. And New York the other way now. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Russell left side. Outside Mullen. Sinks the triple.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to James. Over Mullen. And the Bucks miss again.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Pass to Malone. Russell feeling it out a bit. Oh, Russell in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Outside, Kobe. There's the three. Milwaukee, no good that time either. New York trailing. McGrady outside. Kicks it to Johnson. Back to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. And again, New York with the triple.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Bucks. Blake Griffin comes in for Weber. Doncic passes to Griffin. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Bryant with a screen on Russell. To end the cold streak, it's hauled in by McGrady.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
There's the triple. Rebounded by the Bucks. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McGrady against Doncic. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
James at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, it really seems strange to say, but as big an impact as LeBron's made as a basketball player, he's making an even bigger impact off the court. His philanthropy, his activism. Tell you what, this guy's a special person. I really believe he's going to be a case study of how an athlete can leverage his stardom, his celebrity, his resources in a way that leaves a lasting, impactful legacy for many, many years to come.
Good on both. Here's Johnson. There's the drive and the rejection by Embiid. Tie game in Milwaukee. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Griffin. Luka Doncic out there with Bryant. And there's Embiid. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Malone, no luck. And so James will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. Inside, the 11-footer. Floats it up for Doncic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Now, here is McGrady, and too long on the shot. Outside Griffin. James outside. Lets it go with the three. Knicks with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Outside Mullen. Malone, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mullen. Malone kicks to Mullen. Five on the clock. Tries again, and he comes up with the deuce. Mullen's got it all tied up now for New York.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Rich Wallace Section wants a t-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
Got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Doncic. Dishes it to Griffin. Here's Bryant. The Knicks pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Back to Johnson. And there's the pass to McGrady. into the lane. That gives them the lead. McGrady's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now, here is McGrady following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Johnson against Doncic. McGrady outside. Screened by Russell. Here's Johnson. That shot off. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Kobe dishes to LeBron. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second personal.
It's going to be on Chris Mullin.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like the work they've done at the free throw line all throughout this game. They've been the aggressors.
Take a break.
I've been impressed with how well they penetrated tonight, too.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Drafted 3rd overall in 2014. Wow, it's been that long already. Joel Embiid didn't play his first NBA game for 2 years. Philadelphia was extra cautious with his foot injuries. Well, Joel has proven to be well worth the wait.
And Embiid drops them both. For New York, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Johnson finds Russell. Malone with it. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Now, here is McGrady driving the lane, and it's in there.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Down low. The jump hook. Embiid, no good. Knicks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Johnson, the pass to Malone. Over Griffin. Malone can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for Milwaukee. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Inside. And the dunk by James.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open. So you've got to be ready to receive.
To the middle. Here's Malone. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Bryant with a screen for Doncic. To the wing on the left. There's Embiid. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Here's Malone. And Griffin sends it back. Passes it to James. It's not going to go for him. Mullen with the defensive effort. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the inside. Malone. Griffin grabs the board. Malone with some nice deep. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
James against McGrady. Right side Russell. Russell a screen on Doncic. Here's Johnson. Back to Russell. Good D by Embiid. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And that's an intentional foul.
His second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, a flat-out assassin on offense, and most importantly, this guy's a leader, too.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
T-shirt time! Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Mullen with the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Fourth team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Kobe Bryant. At the
Take a
line
break.
for
Take a
two.
break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Here's McGrady. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so the Bucks take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Luka. You got the W, so what did you think about your performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that's very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. And we got to keep going like that.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
are the starting lineups. First, for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks. At power forward, Blake Griffin. At point guard, Luka Doncic. At center, Joel Embiid. At the other guard, Kobe Bryant. At the other forward position, LeBron James. The head coach of the visiting team is Mike Budenholzer. And now, the starting lineup for the Boston Celtics. At the power forward position, 7'1". No, the other. At center, the other guy. At the head.
Welcome, before we get started.
Thank you, Brian.
I don't doubt him, Allie. Thanks very much. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You take a look at the Bucks. They love where they stand right now. First place. And, of course, there's the Celtics. Back 2.5 games.
Well, right now for Boston, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Joel Embiid is out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Celtics, now here is James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Durant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Left side, Payton. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Bryant, the pass to Embiid. All right, Brent, early on in the year, what are you looking to see from the teams that you consider to be contenders?
Well, look at teams who are playing lesser opponents to just try and put games away as early as possible. A win in November and December means just as much as the ones that happen after the All-Star break. So the importance on that first 20-game run for a veteran team can make all the difference.
And here are the Celtics. Outside Payton. About 1.5 minutes through the first quarter. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. Durant, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Doncic. Drains it from 9 feet away.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. James against Durant. Here's Nowitzki. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Jordan misses. And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well-seasoned. He's been at this for a long, long time. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Payton against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, Dirk Nowitzki. At the line, shooting one.
And that one misses. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 so far. Doncic passes to James. Doncic outside. Puts up a three. Rebound Boston. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
And all of a sudden, his three ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
Now here's Payton, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Nowitzki. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Bryant pulls it down. The Bucks trail. Griffin finds James. Embiid with it. Griffin passes to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And here's Embiid. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And the Bucks miss again.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Payton. Durant against James. Durant's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got his second basket on the night.
Years and years of practice, that jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Check out some of the point guards who have been lighting up the scoreboard. Second, Luka Doncic.
And this group of guys, they have an innate ability to not only score at will, but to create for others. They're the complete package.
Well, he is the modern point guard defined. Players who aren't just out there to direct traffic and keep the ball moving, but guys who can be the entire offense at times by themselves. Just tremendous scorers.
Here's West. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Butler. That one no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Now here's Butler. 1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Boston, no good that time either. Goes up on the wing. Doncic, no good. Boston trailing. DeRozan with the ball. Harden picks him up. DeRozan passes to Butler. Here's West, guarded by Doncic. And the basket by West.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Milwaukee has possession after the basket by Boston.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
At the line for the Bucks, Luka Doncic. At the line for 2.
2 shots. Last on the first.
And he drops a first.
Entering the league at just 19 years old, Luka Doncic has loads of experience overseas. Won an MVP in Spain, which is widely considered the second best league in the world.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's West. Brown with a screen. Over to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. It's stolen. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Bucks ahead, leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And Boston has possession. They trail by 1. Jaylen Brown is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Payton in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Outside Harden. Back to Griffin. Up top, Bryant, covered by Jordan. And Bryant gets it to go. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy. You're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Bryant, no good. The Celtics shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Payton passes to Jordan. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to James. Oh, there's the alley. And Griffin slams it in.
And Blake Griffin, once again, an opportunity to show us his bounce. A dangerous player when he skies up for the alley-oop.
Now here's Brown. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Brown. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Bryant. Over Payton. Bryant, no good. The Celtics have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots over Bryant. No good, off the front rim. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now James, defended by Brown. Outside Harden. Pass to Bryant. Over Payton. 5 to shoot. Bryant, no good.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Back to Durant. Now here's Brown. Outside Payton. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Inside. Tipped. James finds Harden. Back to James. Pass to Bryant. That shot is off. Nice D from Brown.
Going to struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Payton passes to Durant. Knocks down the triple. Durant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, with that high release and that length, when KD takes a 3, if you're the defender, you're pretty much just hoping he misses.
Wants a t-shirt. Make some noise. All right. Look who's coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Celtics dancer.
All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. In the third spot, the Bucks.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Bryant outside. Jacks up a three. The rebound, Celtics. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle big time.
Yeah, the best way to make it hard on teams is continue your motion. And their motion on the perimeter just wasn't good enough. That ended up costing them.
Bryant outside. To win the drought. Got a piece of it.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
With the drive. Here's West. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Bucks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Weber. The shot misses. The Celtics have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Butler can't get it to go. Well, the Bucks shooting at 30% here in the second. Doncic into the lane. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. With the step back. To the middle. In transition, here come the Bucks. Rebounded by Butler. And the Celtics shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Pass to Olajuwon. Fades back. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Doncic outside. Driving in. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. It's good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
15.
Thanks, guys. Joel, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back.
And with a game that's shot for shot, back and now a look at how that first half went. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
Taking a look at the Bucks. Blake Griffin out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Now here's Doncic. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Payton's shot is good.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Doncic. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic just got 6 points.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Payton passes to Jordan. Connects on the foul line jumper.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
James outside. Griffin finds Bryant. Looking to get it going. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Payton. 5 points in the game. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. James outside. For the lead. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Celtics take it the other way. To the inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Payton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Griffin, a screen on Payton. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Celtics. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland where they'll face the Cavaliers. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Griffin passes to Doncic. Floats one, and it's good for 2. Give him 8.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Someone is that craziest fan get a free t-shirt. Let me know who wants a t-shirt. Fans, your Celtics answer.
Let's check out the league leaders in assists. Celtics with the lead. Outside Payton. Pass to Nowitzki. Jordan against Bryant. Jordan inside. And slam dunk by Jordan. Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And here's Embiid. To the right side. From deep, Jordan. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Buck substitution.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's West. Outside Butler. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Bryant. And there's Jordan on the assist from Butler. Jordan's got 6 points.
Something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
2 minutes remaining.
DeRozan outside.
2 minutes.
Jordan high post. And he makes it. Give him 8. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity, and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Boston. Clock at 4. Pass to Pierce. From the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Here's Weber. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here.
For the Bucks.
Griffin, a screen on Payton. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now here's Payton. 7 points in the game. Here's Durant.
Boston foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Jordan against Bryant. Over Jordan. Bryant, no good. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. The Bucks trail. Doncic outside. Bryant, a screen on Payton. Here's Doncic. Oh, no good! And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Bryant outside. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And for the Bucks, Blake Griffin out there with LeBron James. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. And for Boston, to tie it up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, he's one of the more popular players in the NBA in terms of fan support. They just love Blake Griffin's charisma.
Griffin taking 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. Boston's shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. Doesn't go for him. Jordan's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. And Griffin slams it in.
So pretty when it's effortless like that. Blake Griffin up in the air, throwing it down, all second nature.
Pass to Jordan. Excellent D there from Bryant. Milwaukee in the lead. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
James against Durant. And it's blocked by Embiid.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
James passes to Griffin. Over Payton. Griffin's shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Durant. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. And that one's long. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Boston trailing. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Durant for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Timeout, Milwaukee. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And the Bucks shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Doncic against Payton. Doncic passes to Griffin. Now Bryant. Now here's Embiid. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Payton. It's deflected.
Great to see Griffin going hard on the defensive end. Rejections like that are crucial to his development.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Dirk Nowitzki. At the line for 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Doncic passes to James. Now here's Embiid, tightly guarded. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. That one's good from James on the assist by Embiid.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now here's Griffin. Here's James. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Payton with it. Outside Durant to take the lead. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to James. Payton against Doncic. Embiid with it. Back to Doncic. Now Embiid. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter here. Down low. Can't get it to drop. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Doncic against Payton. Pass to Embiid. Feet away, deflected, and he stays with it. And that one hits the back iron. Boston has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Here's Olajuwon. Embiid covers. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Durant. Payton up top. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Embiid. Doncic outside. Here's Griffin. Oh, he nails it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Celtics. Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics answer.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, this is coming on to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Payton. Pass to Olajuwon. It's stolen by James. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Doncic. And he commits the intentional foul.
Payton. That's his first personal foul. Fifth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Luka Doncic at the line for 2.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And an intentional foul right there.
Dirk Nowitzki. That's his third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Bucks, Blake Griffin taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. So we see the Bucks get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And obviously, the season's just begun, but never too soon to check out the power rankings. Let's see how these teams are stacking up. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5. And we've got
Kevin, thank you.
He is definitely letting the play develop, DA. Thank you. A look at the Magic starting group. O'Neal is out there with Howard. Then there's Hardaway. It's Garnett, and it's Carter in at the 2 guard. And for New York, Malone is out there with Russell. Then it's Mullen. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. Russell a screen on Carter. For those teams, Greg, that had head coaching changes, how long does it take to fully implement a new system?
Well, it typically takes a full season, and it also depends just on how complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game better.
Here's Johnson. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Hardaway. Garnett dishes to Carter. Howard with a screen on McGrady. Out left to the wing. Howard, the pass to Carter. And there's the drive. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Hardaway against Johnson. Hardaway, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
Shot clock at 2. Johnson from outside. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Malone. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mullen against Hardaway. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Jump ball. Got a piece of it, and it's the Knicks with the ball. Clock at 6. Outside Mullen. The feet to Malone. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
McGrady against Carter. It's deflected. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. New York moving it around. Malone passes to Johnson. Screen by Malone. Johnson goes in. He goes up again. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Carter against McGrady. Going inside. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And Orlando making a change here. Irving's checked in. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and the basket is good.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Malone, a screen on Hardaway. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Drexler is checked in for Tracy McGrady. Orlando also making some changes. Anderson comes in for Vince Carter. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Hardaway. Mullen kicks to Drexler. Russell against Shaquille O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Shaq with a screen on Johnson. And it's Arenas penetrating.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Malone, good. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And stolen by Malone. Oh, Russell in position. It's tipped. Stolen by Anderson. To the paint. It's deflected. It's stolen by Mullen. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Garnett with the block.
KG has always had tremendous instincts. Sends another one back the way it came.
Johnson against Arenas. Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Your Knicks City Dancers.
So for the Knicks, Jokic, he's checked in for Russell. Rodman comes in for Karl Malone. And Allen subbed in for Mullen. Time to change for the Magic. Nash is checked in. For Orlando, they won their last contest, that game against the Hawks in Atlanta. Rodman with a screen on Nash. Cloak loose. And here is Johnson. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Anderson in the post. Drexler defending. That puts them in the lead.
O'Neal, just a brute on the block. Simply overpowers the opposition.
Allen a screen on Nash. Here's Johnson. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's Anderson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 3 on the clock. Now the pass to Nash. Over Johnson. And that one comes up a bit short. Drexler passes to Johnson. For the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Magic out in front. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Your Knicks City Dancers.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Orlando leading. So with Malone on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Tracy McGrady is out there with Drexler. Then it's Rodman, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Allen in at the small forward position. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But Who do you think sits at the top of that list?
At the line.
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your lead list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And, of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Russell, he's checked in for Clyde Drexler. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for the Magic. He hits the second from the line.
At this point for Dwight Howard in his career, it's about being efficient. I mean, we know he can grab rebounds, play defense. He's just got to stay aggressive and efficient on the offensive end.
McGrady dishes to Rodman. Allen kicks to McGrady. Allen passes to Rodman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. No good with the triple. Orlando leading by 3. Carter outside. Over Jokic. Offensive rebound. Howard's shot is good.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Jokic against Howard. Allen outside. It's up a 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 13, 11. McGrady against Hardaway. To the inside. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Listen, this guy's been able to pick and pop or pick and roll. He could write a book on how to finish.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Jokic with his screen on Hardaway. Arenas kicks to Carter. Back to Arenas. Garnett with the screen on Allen. Arenas with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
Now the length and intelligence of Kevin Garnett still making an impact at the rim.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for New York. 6-point game. Rodman with the screen on Arenas. Here's McGrady. 2 points. That one goes.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic and kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
City Dancer.
Malone's checked in for Jokic, and Mullins subbed in for Rodman. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Bill Russell slams it in.
Yeah, changing ends. Not many guys can keep up with Russell. But there's also the intelligence he brings, knowing exactly where to go for the finish.
Here's Howard, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
No good on the free throw.
Wow, What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Knicks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And to change for the Magic. O'Neal's checked in for Kevin Garnett. And he sinks the second. And the Knicks with possession here. They trail by 3. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they want.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
Away against Johnson. Arenas passes to Carter. Johnson coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Malone left side. Over Arenas. Malone misses. Orlando leading by 4. Carter finds Hardaway. Back to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get down for your Knicks City Dancer.
Drexler is checked in for the Knicks. Then for the Magic. Irving's checked in for Carter. Anderson comes in for Hardaway. And it's Nash in for Gilbert Arenas. Johnson surveying the floor. Malone a screen on Nash. Johnson goes in. Passes it to Drexler. Over Anderson. Rebound by the Magic. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
To halt the run. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Johnson.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. O'Neal misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Mullen kicks to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone over O'Neal. Nifty move. Malone, no luck.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Drexler with a screen on Nash. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. All right, Dave, thank you. And
they were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offensive end. Good play calling, good execution.
Let's move on to see what's coming up on the schedule.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, it should be a tight one. These are evenly matched teams in terms of personnel and coaching. It's the kind of game that's likely to
And that'll do it for the halftime show. Shaq, what grade do you give our show?
Ernie, perfection. My highest grade yet, a check plus.
Is that how you always got graded, Chuck?
Well, that and A plus honor roll. Don't tell nobody how smart I am. I do have 4 degrees.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Look at Kevin Garnett. What a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Magic leading by 8. On the court for Orlando, they've got Howard. Hardaway is out there with Carter. It's Garnett, and it's O'Neal in at center. Back to Hardaway. Garnett with the screen for Hardaway. No good there. Mullen with the defensive effort. New York shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Johnson, the pass to McGrady. Hardaway against Johnson. McGrady outside. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low, Malone with the steal. Here's the break. Here's McGrady. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. McGrady's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks. Hardaway passes to Carter. Now Garnett, defended by Mullen. Magic moving the ball around. Howard finds Garnett. Now Carter, the 3. A rebound by Bill Russell. Mullen against Garnett. Pass to McGrady. Pass to Malone. Hardaway against Johnson. That one doesn't go. Orlando leading by 6. Garnett, right side. The pass to O'Neal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Can't cash in from close range. Mullen dishes to McGrady. Here's Johnson. Garnett with the block. They get it back. Russell.
Now Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Hardaway against McGrady. Now here's Garnett. D right on him. Yep, that one goes. Garnett's got 8 points.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Your Knicks City Dancer. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancer.
For the Knicks, Jokic comes in for Russell, and it's Rodman in for Malone. And a change for the Magic. Anderson, he's checked in for Dwight Howard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. McGrady kicks to Johnson. Passes it to Rodman. McGrady outside. Rodman with a screen on Carter. Clock at 6. Hardaway against Johnson. Over Hardaway. And the shot is long.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Shaq with a screen on McGrady. Hardaway kicks to Carter. Pass to O'Neal. Rodman brings the double team. Hardaway from outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
And he makes the tough pass look easy, but he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Pass to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The pass to Johnson. Jokic inside. Shaq on him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Shaq.
I mean, he was a second-round pick and now an MVP caliber player. Nikola Jokic has become one of the best offensive centers literally we have ever seen. He can dish it, drive it, shoot it from deep. Incredible touch. This guy is as good as it gets.
That free throw missing. Malone's checked in for the Knicks. Drexler comes in for McGrady. And a switcher also for Orlando. Nash is checked in. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Magic. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Malone is screen on Nash. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Nash kicks to Garnett. Here's Shaq. That misses off the backboard. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Mullen. Hardaway against Johnson. Passes it to Jokic. Some nice passing by New York here. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. On the wing, Hardaway. From outside the arc. A rebound by Drexler.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Jokic, and it's sent back by O'Neal. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. A different look for New York. Russell, he's checked in for Jokic. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Drexler. Howard's checked in for the Magic. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Here's Malone. Garnett with the block. And he gets it back. Here's Russell. Tries yet again. He can't get it to go. The Magic go the other way with it. It's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. Hardaway passes to Carter. back to Hardaway. Garnett with the screen for Hardaway. And it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning, plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
Here's Johnson. "11 feet away. That one misses. And so it's Orlando holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks trail by 8. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. Johnson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Russell. Then it's Malone. And it's Mullen in at the 3 slot.
27.
Carter against McGrady. The shot misses. Nice D from Malone. McGrady passes to Johnson. Back to McGrady. Kicks it out to Mullen. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Johnson. 6 to shoot. Malone, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Johnson. Hardaway with the steal. Mullen against Garnett. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by Russell. And he recovers it. They get the rebound. Garnett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
Well, the league's most valuable player in 2004. What a career KG has had.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Orlando.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
2 shots. Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. New York calls timeout.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancer. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get fouled for your Knicks City Dancer.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Carter against McGrady. Orlando grabs the miss. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter. Here's Shaq. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for Orlando. Johnson, the pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Malone, a screen on Carter. McGrady kicks to Malone.
Next foul. Bill Russell.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
First team foul.
The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push.
City Dancer. Your Knicks City Dancer.
Orlando leading by 10. Carter outside. Garnett with a screen on McGrady. Carter. Mullen with the defensive effort.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Malone, a screen on Howard. Johnson attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
29.
Carter against McGrady. Here's O'Neal. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Horry's checked in for Orlando. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Russell sets a screen for Johnson. Dishes it to Russell. He feeds it to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Chris Mullin. That's his second personal, second team foul. Penny Hardaway at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
And Hardaway's nickname came from his grandmother. She was calling him Pretty, but with that southern drawl, it sounded like Penny.
Taj Gibson's checked in for Ori. Hardaway hits them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Johnson with it. Kicks it out to Mullen. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal. First team foul. Bill Russell at the line. 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
The first one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Drills it from outside.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Inside. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Malone.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
To the paint. It's hauled in by the Magic. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garnett the pass to Clark. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about the veteran Garnett letting that play develop and the quick pass?
Vince Carter. 1 shot.
One shot.
That's good from Vince Carter.
Yeah, Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul, unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Free throw drops for Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And both free throws good for Malone. .153 left in the 4th quarter. Johnson, the pass to Malone. shoots, and it's sent back by Howard. There's the pass to Carter. Mullen with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 11. To the inside. Kicks it out to Malone. New York moving the ball around. Passes to McGrady for three. Traps in the tray. McGrady's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Takes a step back. Here's Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 59 seconds left in the game. Johnson, the pass to McGrady. Can't connect from short range. Johnson against Hardaway. He kicks to Carter. Over McGrady. And it's Carter missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Carter dishes to Hardaway. Pass to Gibson. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. And the Magic lead by 10.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Third team foul. Magic substitution.
Seven seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Arenas. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Garnett.